Hey. Oh, god damn it. The fucking bots already. Jeez. I look away for a second. I look away for goddamn moments, and then suddenly this shit happens. But hey, Eclipse, welcome. How's it going? For some unknown reason, totally, maybe there is no reason at all, I suddenly have the urge to farm a lot of Mirror Dungeon. No reason at all. Totally. Yep, no idea. No clue. How or why or what? I don't know. Absolutely no reason. Yep. I have zero clue why I suddenly wanted to do this. No clue. Do you have a clue? Because I don't.
아주 작은 신호만 전해주신다면 토끼태가 달빛을 전부 가리울 것입니다. 적들의 눈에 마지막으로 닿는 빛도 그것이 마지막일 테죠.
Zero. Small pool. Give me some good. Of course you won't, but... I know what, fuck it. I don't have a clue. Brain is empty as ever. Why don't you have a clue? There is absolutely nothing that could have happened in the last couple of days that made me really want to play more Limbus. Totally. None at all.
각자 자리했습니다. 아주 작은 신호만 전해주신다면 토끼태가 달빛을 전부 가리울 것입니다. 적들의 눈에 마지막으로 닿는 빛도 그것이 마지막일 테죠.
So, farming mirror dungeons. You know one thing that upsets me about the dark mode? Also, rip my boy Greg, it didn't get to celebrate a birthday. He'll be fine. He'll get his birthday eventually. One thing that pisses me off about the dark mode is this font. Do you see this? Do you see the font that they use for this stuff? It's wrong. It's so wrong. I'm not sure if they made it like on purpose to make it easier to read or something. But like, this is what the normal font is. What the usual stuff is. But on the dark one, it's just basic... It hurts. It's not right. It's wrong. Okay. Technically, I can get... You know what? I have something I have to do.
적들의 눈에 마지막으로 닿는 빛도 그것이 마지막일 테죠.
Something. Okay?
전파 차단기 불량, 긴급 차폐합금 또 불량, 라이플 압력 조절 장치
Come home.
이것도 불량이고.
And now we do something even more important. There. I don't mind the background. I don't understand. Stone and this armory are the very same gear my team and I have been using until just a few days ago. I remember receiving a report that there were abnormalities and distortions that were to exercise martial force to suppress. Upon hearing that, I came in here and packed a few ammo cans full of anti-abnormality special rounds for the mission. I remember it as clearly as if it happened yesterday. So how come they're all so faulty now? Sonar interference module, and got a snapped actuator cable. Impact distributive attenuation unit, it's not even here. Default cognition filter settings are all jacked up too. They were all functions that were never used that frequently, or consequential enough that I was pushed to use them all at least once while on operation. Something about this smelled funny. It was too precise and intentional to be discarded as mere coincidence. Disregarded. My fucking read. Almost as if someone who possesses a comprehensive technical and tactical knowledge of each gear sabotaged them. What the hell is this? Ma'am? Couldn't you have I don't suppose there was any reason for you to knock. No, ma'am. I did not knock on account of this being an armory. So, what is your business? A document for you, ma'am. It is a business letter. Latest released Dimensional Container Insurance Logistics Notice, ma'am. Latest released Dimensional Container? Must be referring to the wallet model I saw in a pamphlet some time ago. I do wonder if it really is necessary to replace that gear again, especially when the last renewal was about a month ago. But why not, I suppose? This company's disgustingly rich. I have no idea how they do it, but they keep picking up these partnerships with corporations and workshops, even snagging up the rights to internally distribute their yet-to-be-announced products as a test run. When I see them eagerly issuing us gears loaded with singularity tech, which must have cost them a fortune in patent fees, it almost makes me wonder if they'd never even considered the idea of budgeting. Even the gears in this armory are all high quality. No, they're not just high quality, they're extravagantly top notch. Very well, leave it on my desk and... Hold on. Do you know who was responsible for running the last gear inspection? Of this armory? Technicians said directly by the higher-ups in the LCA, ma'am. They came in a few days ago to test their functionalities. From the HQ? Yes, ma'am. By any chance, would you like us to run an inspection of our own? No, don't worry about it. I already ran an inspection just a few days ago anyway. No need to concern yourselves with doing it again. Anyway, how's the situation down at the research facility? According to the transmission from the before team, it seems to me they're having a hard time getting a clear picture of what's happening within the facility. Regardless, the word is that the recon team of the Special Operations Unit might be getting deployed soon. The Special Operations Unit? Are the portals working again? No, ma'am. Strange. The HQ response is too tepid, considering it's the research facility of the LC under attack. Even stranger still, Wayfarer Corp, responsible for the development and service of the backdoor portal stabilization technology for the HQ, hasn't reacted in any meaningful way to this rather serious breach of security. Perhaps they've already talked this out with the higher-ups, but... Either way, this isn't something a mere team leader like myself should rock her head over. Would you like us to go on standby for deployment, just in case? Say it like you mean it next time. Just take it easy for now. Yes, ma'am. I should inspect the rest of the gear in here. And that's everything. So the HQ employees left these gears in such states of disrepair, huh? but they've left these too neatly organized afterward to chalk it up to mere negligence. What could this shady company possibly be planning now? After the smoke war came to a close, I wandered for a while, unable to find a place to settle until one day I was scouted by a rather peculiar Grade 1 fixer office, which has mysteriously maintained its grade despite its rather middling frame and performance, via a mutual acquaintance connection. The terms of a contract, which were delivered to me with a heads up that we would later be a part of the corporation called Limbus Company, were almost unbelievably lucrative. Although the role I was to take was that of a simple team leader at a company I only had just heard of, and was offered with an eye-watering salary. And those assigned under my command were nothing less than what one would call elite operatives. Despite those incredible perks, there were moments when I could not help but feel a sudden chill running down my spine as I carried out the missions sent to us from the higher-ups. Our next mission seems to me will be sent to obliterate a finger subsidiary known as the House of Spiders. Yes, now is one such moment. There is this sudden chill again, that I might be getting swept up in a current much greater than myself. In a zone we're handling, looks like we'll be responsible for dealing with the proxy of the Index, who was once a star of the city all on his own. We're going to need a new strategy. People are dying. Ujet Talada, cover the gap on our left. I'll take the right. We lost the target. Ma'am, how do you think the proselytes found out about this place? Through the prescript. What else could it possibly be? Among the Index members who crashed the fight, the ones wearing long capes went after the so-called Index Nurse Father without engaging us. The Nurse Father had a rather nasty, almost fatal wound. But assuming that the Index members who went after the Nurse Father would provide appropriate medical assistance, survival was still a possibility. We suffered some heavy losses, but this is a rather acceptable outcome. Numerous rarely used functions and additional workshop gear you brought to the mission really came in through the clutch in this operation, ma'am. I thought preparing as a wide range of options as possible seemed to be the most apt countermeasure against an enemy that is difficult to predict, that is all. As for our deceased, collect their gear, and either incinerate or crush their faces. Well, then time for the report. Come in. This is LCA Vanguard Team Ujat. Position secured. Over. I sensed it all in that slight exhale coming through the radio. The surprise, followed by marvel. And through it all, an undercurrent of annoyance. The listener is impressed by the unexpected success, but annoyed by the fact that the said success undermined the real intent behind the mission. Is that so? That might as well have been a confirmation of my suspicions. Now I know who sabotaged our gears in the armory. Any internal documents and bodies found on site will be collected by the after team. As for the handover of the relics to the LC R&D team, we will be giving the relic handling task to a different party. Understood. Do you have any further questions? Negative. Listen, team leader. Please keep up the good work, exactly as you are doing now. There are many questions to be explored upon my return, but at this moment, I had only one answer to mutter back into the radio. Understood. Huh. That shows me some info about the story that I haven't even played through yet. And with that, Wayfarer Corp is something I'm interested in, since in the checkup interval we're told Limbus is cooperating with a group that is planning on replacing the current W Corp, and I'm assuming that Wayfarer Corp is it. We'll see. Activating tactical vision. The Eye. Ujat Eye. I mean, makes sense. Wayfarer, W. Although it's kind of like, oh, so we need to replace the W Corp. We need to come up with a name that starts with a W. Okay. Give me this.
전황을 파악하고 대군을 지휘하는 것은 진리일 만큼 해왔다. 그래서 이제는 좀 사양하고 싶다군. 이런
Wife.
소규모 인원을 굴리는 건
Wife.
지금의 내겐 어울릴 거다.
You wanna know my goal for this season? Outside of just getting every single ID and ego. My goal for this season is to get every single Autis ID and ego to maximum. To the maximum uptime, to the maximum level, everything. Literally everyone to the max. That is what I want. And all of that has been spurred on by but a simple, small clip. So yeah, that is nice.
야간 대기 중에 헬멧은 벗어도 되지만 무장 상태는 완벽히 유지하도록 하지.
Right, time to go to the Dungeon of the Mirrors and spiders and names and things. Enter. That reminds me of the Threadspin 5 announcement. Excuse me, did I miss that? Excuse me? Hold on. Is this in the roadmap? Limbus Auto Battler. Loading screen. Underperforming egos will get another thread spin level. Thread spinning tier 5. Oh yeah, I see that. Fuck me sideways. What the hell are they gonna do? I mean, let's be honest, all of the beginning ones. All of the beginning ones are absolute ass. Also, what is your stuff? Shattered World. Sinking Burn? What kind of fucking combo is that? I mean, okay, I suppose. Yes, I know. The LCA Ujat Vanguard leader. Well, I guess we are getting... I'm gonna need so much more. Are they at least gonna adjust the prices? Because up-tying egos to level 4 is already expensing as fuck. Or thread spinning. I don't know if you've seen it, but Yisang's Red Tricolor, whatever, looks so cool. I haven't seen... Okay, I haven't looked, seen, or anything since, like... Remember when I stopped playing the story that time? Haven't touched Limbus since, pretty much. And now I'm brought back into the mines by... But a single fucking audio clip. But a single audio clip was all that great trichiliocosm. Yes, that is the word. Hey, random Renadm. Yes. That is indeed the spelling. What am I doing? Sinking. Right. Sing, 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 baby. Nothing really interesting in here. And I don't really want to spend the currency. Why? Have I beaten Counter 9? I have not. I'm currently in a position where I want to play Limbus, but I'm not quite in a mental state to go back to the Canto 9. Like, I'm halfway through it, but then I had to take a small hiatus for a little bit. But yeah, right now I'm just kind of acquiring the skills back and collecting materials to level everyone up so I can actually finish it, kind of thing. If that makes sense. The music box is not really all that important. Sora? Is that her name? I already forgot. Ah. Well, I guess we got the Midwinter Nightmare. Let's go with that. Actually, no. What the fuck am I doing? We're going here. I will return and I will do the story either tomorrow or the next time I stream after that. Today I really want to just farm and just mindlessly do this shit for a few hours. You know, the usual. Kasanai Tetto.
열어드리죠.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지
Yes, music fitting Limbus Company. Perfect. Yeah, I'm a very simple man. All it takes for me to get back into the game and into the most painful part of the game is the voice actress of Autis making a little clip for the anniversary, thanking everyone. That is all that I needed. I cannot wait for Valpurgis this time around as well. We're getting some really cool IZs by the looks of it. A lot of guns. Now the question is, are we gonna have like actual like reloadable guns, or are those gonna be the same, oh you're out of ammo, bye bye kind of thing? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, guns are usually very powerful, really strong, but at the same time, the moment they run out of ammo, it's like, I might as well just be slapping the enemy with a wet napkin. Two cool IDs and a very underrated Abnos. Yeah, for a moment when I saw those IDs, I was like, what the fuck are those? And then I remember, oh right, those. What in the fuck? Ego guns were the first to be reloadable, so I doubt they won't be. I know, technically yes, the Funeral of the Butterflies for the Solemn Lament he sang is the first one to actually be reloadable. Ah, fuck Rodia. Roger, what the fuck you doing, girl? Yeah, let's go with that.
비워보지.
But at the same time, I imagine they probably don't want to make every single gun ID in the game just reloadable.
여기가 엽석의
Because guns are very, very, very strong. To the point of being overpowered in some cases, if we're gonna be honest. And at that time, they screwed up a lot of gun IDs just by limiting their ammo. And not giving them anything in return once the ammo runs out. Because, for example, even if we take the... I want to say the before team and the Rabbit Heathcliff, they are just fucked. Like, the moment you run out of ammo for them,
적에게 치명상을
there might as well just be dead weight.
한자놈은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고. 제가 늘
You know,
말씀드렸죠.
the Ishmael, Rio Shoot, LCCB ones. They're just not good.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Damn, Crusher
상패를
P.
가져오기엔 너무 이른
That's
타이밍이었습니다.
actually a name I recognize.
이 전투가
Surprisingly.
성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Heath, how about you do this, and you do this, and you do this. Yeah, cool, everyone is dominating everyone. That is how it should be.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
My form empties. Wouldn't it just get emptied already? This fight is such a slog. I swear to fuck. I mean, they know that it's a very slow and boring ass fight because they put it in the... when we could go to floor 15, it was one of the, you know, the extreme floors, like 11 and up. The Brittle of Infinity. Which kind of implies, oh right, we know this shit takes a long ass time. We know. And even though they know, they still do it. One thing I didn't notice just yet. Have I actually leveled up the syncing IDs to the 60? Brittle of Infinity. The reason I almost quit out of my first Adversity 50.
내게 남길 말이 있나?
Level... Oh yeah. I didn't level up my syncing team. No wonder my clashes are not perfect. Oh, what in the fuck? Alright. They're attacking... Right. I was like, why are you suddenly incapable of clashing? Because those ones, you're not supposed to clash, to begin with. Reception odds 4.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
That sure is an opening to a song.
상담 프로그램을 잘한 일이야.
Oh, this fella's fucked. New invention.
두려움을 모르는
Yep,
건
that's
나쁘지
one
않습니다.
down.
또 무식한
Now, how about you
사람이
actually destroy the ass and the
을
feet?
내놓고 있도록.
직접 열어드리죠.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와
Need me an easy way to just grind this stuff.
받을 수 없다면
But yeah, I missed like what? I want to say at least 3 weeks of this game, maybe almost a month.
대치를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
So you know,
기계는
I need to make up for it.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
I need to get all of the IDs that are currently in-game. And then I need to start upgrading everything Autis. My autism is spiking. I cannot stop myself.
여기가 뱃속이군.
Hag love is overtaking me.
이제 해결사의 손
It is all consuming, never stopping.
직접 알게 합니다.
Faust, how the fuck do you lose that?
게이트의 부위가 파괴되어 있어요. 이 틈에
Star
빠르게
Killer.
제압하면 직원들의 피해를 줄일 수 있을 거예요, 관리자님.
Just break the feet. Do I not have any, like... Oh, yes, I do. Go get him, Tiger.
가엾고 슬픈 아이들이군. 그저 애도를 펴주.
That was a lot of coins, and they rolled like ass. Solemn Lament. At least I didn't have the wing... What the... Wait. I haven't played in such a long time, I forgot all of the important names. Wing Beats. Wing Beats? Was it?
개브라를 통해
Wing Beat, right?
소통을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데
Yeah.
땅과 마님에게
The Ishmael
손끝이라도
one.
대려는 자가 있다면
The one where she just like... When she does that. And she's like in a skin-tight suit showing off her curves. That one. Yeah. Wing Beat. Good.
깨달았나?
정리하겠습니다.
Queen of Hatred. Real. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What brings you here? You didn't escape containment again, did you? No one died in the facility. There were no deaths. Everything is fine. Taking a break from killing villains. No? Why would I? Okay.
직원이 되었어요.
직접 알게 합니다.
이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
청개도 찌그러져 있도록
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
에이.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
The real queen visited us. Number one fan. Fangirling.
깨달았나?
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건
Can this statue already fall over? Thank you. I've spent here like 5 minutes just fighting this little shit.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Hydrate. Okay.
부서지고 파괴되어
Thank you for the hydrate.
것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하기 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Posture. Ah! What? Let me be my shrimpy self. The wheel redeem. It's still not finished, I will be honest, but it is something that I am keeping in. I'm working on it. I came up with it.
세피라 중 최고의 전투.
But for your information, to get you a little bit hyped up, one of the things on the wheel is a lobotomy stream.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
환상체를 제압하는
저는
건
언제나
우리만으로
옳은
충분하지
말을
않아.
합니다.
정리하겠습니다.
I need to eventually finish it, you know? Might as well live it up to chance.
기계는 이도 달린 말처럼
Even though I really don't want to play the final days. I really don't.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한
I do not want to go through the ordeals of white. I really, really don't.
다음에 다른 개체에게
Gambling from the Lobcorp stream wouldn't have it any other way. I know.
괜찮은 공격입니다. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 즉시 퇴거하시죠.
But I need to figure out how to, like, what else to add onto it.
언젠가
Onto
다시
the wheel?
재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고
You know, there's a lot of possibilities that I can put on it, but I don't want it to be too
완벽하게 그지.
too impactful, but I also don't want to have way too little options in it. If that makes sense. L3 snare, damn right, cantible, tangled bones. At 1% chance of absolutely nothing. What do you mean 1% chance? It's like 13 or 15%. Hold on. So far the like a preliminary thing on it is select a win. Like, this is the preliminary list. This is the work in progress right now. So yeah. Let's see if we can slap together some good syncing here. Definitely don't need all these bleeds. Perfect. Hold on. I don't have the code, so I cannot make the combo yet. Okay, moving on. But yeah, if you have ideas what I could add to the wheel, feel free to, you know, throw them out. If I like the sound of it, I might add it.
직접 알게 합니다. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고. 불청객은 찌그러져 있어.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Also, some websites for the spin wheel bullshit didn't even work properly for me. I need to figure that out a little bit better.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Maybe I need to, like, clear my cookies or something. Ugh.
속에서
Nothing ever works perfectly.
이것 봐.
Everything has to have issues. Everything.
못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Set it off, I'll sleep when I'm dead? Hell yeah.
개체 제압까지 얼마나
That is something I'm familiar with.
이 땅과 만나게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
I guess I'll sleep when I am dead.
묘지하니까 적에게 치명상 느꼈군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
방금
저는
공격
언제나
다음에
옳은
다른
말만
개체에게도
한답니다.
다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
I know I'm not playing these characters, like this team, as perfectly as I should.
개체를 꿰뚫
I know.
참고로 그 기계는 입에 발린
I'm not using the horse cliff properly. I'm definitely not using
단정하지 않군요.
the smart people, right? All I'm doing is just win rate. Is it the best way to play it? Hell no. Do I care? Hell no.
상대팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬.
This is just mirror dungeon shit, so
하늘을 찔렀을
at the end of the day, as long as it gets me through, I can spam whatever I want.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로
을 내놓고
끝나면
있도록.
It's just floor 1, only tryhards play properly here.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
Yeah. To be fair though, if I am making a, like, floor 15 solo run, like I did before, right? You kinda have to try hard from the floor 1. Because the thing is, you have to try hard until floor at least 3. By floor 3, you can solo everything up to floor 10 easily. But, you know, floor 3 to 10 is where you kind of actually need to make a build to survive. Floor 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But I don't have to worry about that right now. Because guess fucking what? We don't even have floor 15. We don't even have floor 10 right now. All we've got is just this. We have 5 floors.
직접 알게 해줬어요.
So if I am going to just grind a bunch of levels, might as well do it right now. Yes, fist them, Radia.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
And this version of Honglu definitely played too much Kingdom Hearts.
상황이 끝나면
목을 내놓고 있도록.
방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 약점을 잘 누리셨습니다.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Come on, run further.
필요하지 않다는 거.
You know what? Just go get him.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
I might as well use my egos, right? I didn't pull for them for no reason.
가엾고 슬픈 아이들이군. 그저 애들을 피울 수밖에.
And you didn't even kill them. I mean, makes sense, I didn't really upgrade it. I don't have any damage ups yet. But still, would have appreciated if you at least killed one of them.
맞는 거야.
Do you remember? King's theme. You know, that's one thing that some games just don't know when to stop. They keep naming characters so simplistically.
뭘 한다고?
How can you help me, Stardust? It's like, how many characters named King are there? Just across gaming in general.
일은 없을 것이오.
Fight's so boring, I fell asleep about 4 times during this. Aye, Top Hat? I know, but this fight isn't even the most boring one, because before this, we fought the goddamn statue. And I fell asleep during that. You didn't notice it, but I definitely fell asleep. I just am very good at talking in my sleep. None of you noticed a goddamn thing. I guess the Starlight? I definitely don't need the eager resources. Thanks for offering, I suppose. Yeesh. I guess Red Order. Not that it matters. Late Broom Stand 2, definitely. Excuse me. Unconfronting is now on number 2? Since when is unconfronting now on a floor 2? That sure throws a wrench into some choices. Not that it matters right now, but... Automated factory... let's automate... Automated factory again... There. Okay, just give me automated factory. There we go, got the shoes. Do I need it? Fuck no. But do I want it? Yes. Rivers is a vampire. Yes, they are stars, my guy. Those are totally not marbles. Wife, go convince him. Good wife.
본부대로 완료했습니다.
애도의 시간이군.
Head pads for the wife.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가
어두운
보입니다만
무지를 열어줬지.
관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 이 팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
I'm trying to think just how much shots would I need? How many would I need to uptime everything for Autos? Uptime, thread spin, everything.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고
So, you know how my goal last season was to beat floor 15 solo with every single female sinner at least once, right? Here's my plan for this season and this floor 15 that they, I hope, will release. Beat floor 15 with every single Autis ID, at least.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
Oh, great.
그지없는
This bullshit.
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
But that's my plan. That's what I want to do. Alrighty. How about you don't?
환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게
Rodier. Yeah, that works.
피워보지. 균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 더 세게 후려치려고 유뚱거린 거지.
Wow, Heath, you did a lot of damage. Thank you. You're awesome. Yup.
참고로
Thank you for 65 damage.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
정리하겠습니다.
Autis did more damage punching the damn thing, and she didn't even use the ego. Heath, what is wrong with you? Aren't you supposed to be the wild one in here?
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 제 해결사의 전투법도
Suppose not.
익숙해지셨네요.
I haven't played with the new Yi-Sang,
분야에서
the
저는
Daddy
최고의
Sang.
손을 내는 AI 죠.
Is he any,
준비 시간이
like,
필요합니다.
actually good?
공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
You needed to motivate him by saying lock in for Kathy. Yes. Of course. He's very good. People are comparing him to Meo Faust. Ah yes, Meo. He's beyond levels of broken. No, Meo. Now she is known as Meo Faust. Mayo. Well, she's gonna be Mayo Faust after I'm done with God damn.
겁난 내게 바쳐주지.
Wild. How wild?
모든 무상무장 시선에 봐야
How wild?
개체의 유효한 속성을
저 풍진
정확하게
세상.
강타했습니다.
It's just I'm honestly tired of this one.
우수하다는 것을
This
증명된
Yisang is so ass.
다행이군요.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Outside of Sinking Deluge, he's awful. I hate him. If they just give us another ID with Sinking Deluge, he's just being benched forever. He's never seeing the light of day.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼
Oh, another boss fight. Yay!
완벽하게 그지없는 나만.
Can people give a bath to a bull in the warm weather while giving it yellow flowers? Hot take. Nowadays, Sinking Deluge barely makes Spice Bush worth it.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가
Honestly, yeah.
당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
At the end of the day, it's not even all that.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
The Sinking Deluge only really comes into play in Mirror Dungeon, if we're gonna be honest. But the sheer levels of damage that you can pull off with other things with a fraction of a setup is just... kind of makes you question why. Why would I go through all of that?
불결한 것.
좋은 대응은 아니지만 안 하는 것보다는 훨씬 낫을 거야. 다음엔
그걸
좀더 신경
무기로
써보자.
때리시면
You know, it's like making ramen yourself. Like, I'm talking proper ramen.
열어드리죠.
With chashu and everything, you know, for, I don't know,
왜 징계팀에 남아 있지?
4 hours, making the broth, like, a whole day ordeal just for one meal. Bruh, I can just much easier go to a restaurant and just order it. And it's gonna be better than whatever shit I'm gonna come up with. Like, we just gotta be honest with ourselves here.
직접 알게 합니다.
Suggestion. The Han knows father Sang Yi Yo Yoshihide skill 1 has 10 unbreakables with each code inflicting 99 sinking and triggering sinking deluge plus butterfly. Of course, how could I... Why didn't I think of that? Okay, how about this? A new ID where after one turn you charge up a special S3 and that S3 applies a status called death to the enemy and the enemy just dies when that status is applied.
환상치는 피해를
How about that?
소멸하지 않아. 죽지도 않을 목숨.
I think that would be perfect.
최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
피워보지.
On hit kill.
이제 밝혀주마.
Exactly. That's all you really need.
무지하니까 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Status can be applied to Thumb Heathcliff and Thumb Rodion if Thumb Rodion is on the field.
이번엔 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
You can just apply the status to anyone.
다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
New Durante ability.
없는
You get to choose a unit on the field that you wish to die. It doesn't have to be your own unit. It can be used once a day. You just go into whatever boss fight and like, yep, okay. Who are you? I don't remember. Bye. What if you use it on yourself? I don't know. It deletes all of your identities that you pulled for. Okay, let's see. Ah yes, more gambling. No, it absolutely deletes them. Like, I'm talking, there are no more identities in the game. Borkin Compass. Is Borkin Compass one of the combos? Of course not. Why would it be? Give me the coat. Thank you. That is exactly what I wanted. What? Identities? What's that? Bro, it's only LCV Sinners and Canto 71 the Unbalancing. Ah, yes. New Canto, delete all IDs. And you go through the boss fight, and then you have to press a button and it just deletes all of your IDs. Walpurgis ones first. Earl King proud of me? Yes. Of course he would be proud of me. I will delete every universe in which Autis is not my wife.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만
Oh, it's these guys.
제
Perfect.
지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
How about you slam them with the jam? Yeah, there we go.
여기가 옥석이군.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
모든 무상무정 시설
Fight stinks, I cannot give him torture for 10 turns.
기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로
Have you considered that maybe torturing them is what makes them feel good?
모든 무상무정 시선해 봐야
What if killing them fast is actually the worst thing that you can do for them?
풍진 세상으로
Never consider that?
깨달았나? 정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
개체의 정보와는 상반되는 공격으로 인해 제약 소유.
You know, it's this kind of like, I'm gonna make your death very slow and very painful. Oh, that's perfect! I'm a masochist! Well, actually, I'm gonna make your death quick and painless. No, please, no! You know? That kind of vibe. Okay, this turn they should be deleted. Yep, there goes number one.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계 제게는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
So then they pop 5 Mung and use Savage Tiger Slayer's perfected flurry of blades? No. They just die. Yi Sang, what are we doing? Don't worry about it. Yi Sang is just useless as always. Wife, win. Thank you, wife. Head pass for you.
본부대로 완료했습니다.
개체가 다소 불리한
He spies Bush.
이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보죠.
Bruh, even frail as Greg with only one hand is still capable of winning a clash. And he's an efflorist fucking ego Yi Sang, and he loses a clash.
부서지고 파괴되어
Brother,
다시 교체되는 것.
what the fuck is he doing?
얼마나 완벽하기 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Man's on a watch list now. Okay, fine, let's go on confronting. Let's go and confront something. Great, more boss fights. Come at me, you fat fuck. A mere 2-season difference, by the way. I know. You know, at this point, I'm actually wondering. Back when I started, I was very interested in about like, oh, which IDs are better, like which are like, you know, tier lists for identities in terms of, oh, which ones I should try to get and whatnot. I'm wondering by now, did Spice Bush Yi Sang fall like all the way the fuck down? He used to be like S tier, you know, top of the list. If I look up a if I look up a tier list, is he going to be still shit by now? I'm wondering.
저희 직원들이 개체의 부위를 파괴했어요. 역시 미리 훈련하길 잘했죠?
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
Checking. Tier list. I'm curious. Huh. What the fuck am I looking at? Who the fuck writes this shit? What? Yeah, you know, it's like, oh, half of this stuff I agree with, the other half, no.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
Peak fiction. Fiction, a lot of this is definitely fiction. Peak, I'm not so sure about.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
I have a lot of questions, and I'm not gonna get any answers. I know that.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야. 나만의 지옥인가.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
Okay, yes, I'm currently looking at the generic endgame tier list. Is there any other tier list that I could check? Okay, no, I do not want to read that.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도. 이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아.
Me falling asleep while using a pure tremor team without thumb Marisol and Cope reissue.
치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다.
I mean, pure tremor isn't that bad.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만
You just go Everlasting Faust, and then just like, yep, cool. Goodbye. You all have been nuked by wife. Doesn't matter who you are weak to wife.
기우팀을 찍었던 완벽한 공격이었어.
모조리 치워버려.
열어드리죠.
When am I getting a wife ego for Autis?
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Thread spin 5 Everlasting should trigger 30 tremor bursts. If I thread spin Everlasting Faust to level 5, she should just climb through the screen and be with me IRL at that point. Because holy shit, can you imagine the price of actually thread spinning anything to 5? Thread spinning a WoW ego to 4 eats so much resources. So fucking much resources.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요. 맞는 거야. 그는 들어갔지 않은 거지. 모조리 치워버려.
Thread spin 5 Aleph ego gonna make us broke. It's gonna be just, hey, deposit your kidney, please. What the fuck?
교육의 효과가
To thread spin a WoW, isn't it like 120 shards
있는 힘껏
of a
찔러
character?
맡겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시
Wife. Headbats.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
Never mind. This tier list puts W Court Heath and Alfie Heath in the same tier. Are we talking about this, the same one? Where is W Heath? Any Sinner, Heathcliff. Well, I have a bit of a different list, but putting Alfie and W Corp in the same tier, I have questions. A lot of them. What the fuck is the person making the tier list smoking, and can they share? Because holy crap, Alfie of all of them.
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
이쪽으로.
I can't. That logic just doesn't track.
걷어들일 수
I don't need them to share if it will make me have mid opinions. I mean, fair enough, but at the same time, if you are so fucking high that you think that that is
여행엔
acceptable,
적이 있었지.
then that shit must be really good.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어. 제압계 제게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀에 남아있지?
Actually wanna see what is the worst ID based on these. Huh.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데
Limbus feels so dry without 15 floors of juice. You're rolling in damage. I know.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Floor 15 runs are really fun. Like, that's what I've been actually having so much fun with last season. But hey, we're gonna get floor 15 again soon enough. Well, I say soon enough, it's probably gonna be a few months.
기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
But hey,
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다.
all I needed to...
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
It doesn't matter if it's dry. It doesn't matter if it's painful. All I needed to hear to come back to this, to get back into the near minds, is to hear Autis say that she loves me. That is all I needed.
다른 직원에게도
That is all I needed. And here I am. I'm a simple man.
것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Oh shit. We can actually upgrade someone. Okay, he's saying, how about you actually fucking get a good one? Thank you. Ishi, get a good one. Reroll. Sinking. Distance star, yep. Can't wait for 30 floors with 200 adversity. Well, why do you think they're giving us thread spin fucking 5? They're gonna be like, oh, you wanna play at high floors? Well, there you go, bud. Here. Here's the proverbial loo. You can go and get fucked with it. Yeah. Get fuck. Yeah, that's the... My brain just doesn't like finishing sentences, so all I came up with, get fuck. Bruh, what is wrong with my brain? Ah yes, get fuck. No maiden, get fuck. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. All 3 artistic sets. And all of the other sinking things. Oh, hey, Chroma.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님
Still being hot and crazy like usual, huh?
미리 응원을
Been a while, girl.
거군요. 아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Groomer.
여기가
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Just keep tanking Chroma. Don't end the wave, it's fine. Chroma remains the only human enemy without SP. Well, of course she's batshit insane already. What kind of sanity points would she have?
지 않을 분노를 담는 것.
을 내놓고 있도록.
오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 늘릴 필요 없겠어.
Like, let's be real with ourselves. There ain't no one who is quite as batshit crazy as she is in this game.
직접 열어드리죠.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 공격이긴 해.
반성하자.
위 파괴. 이제 좀 볼만하네. 자, 기회 주지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가.
Goddamn yandere. Alright, there is this thing. I don't care that it's low chance. Wife, I believe in you. I knew you could do it. Headpads for you. I'm gonna carry you like a princess, like my hag princess, for extra 3 hours.
못 살겠군.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
놨지만
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아. 다행이군요.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는
Unique panic for Chroma. My Sinclair. When in panic, Chroma will do unnameable things to Sinclair for the turn. Sinclair will just have to shut up and take it. If Sinclair is on your team currently, Sinclair is removed from the active team. Where do I want to go? How about we go like to? Quahon Mark. Charge. Sinking. Wife, I believe in you. I knew you could do it.
완료했습니다.
I command death. Wife, why can't you do this?
이건 아는 거였어.
Sinking. Replace Hongler. Sure. Blue Star Shard. Perfect. Now we upgrade this, because that's the only thing we should upgrade. We upgrade this. Because duh. And then we continue on. Like nothing ever happened. Okay, let's beat up a flower post.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
우리에게 받쳐주지.
능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수
여기가.
있겠지만
제압된 지역에 맞는
내가
방금의
생각했던
물리적인 공격은
너희가
적절하지
That's cute.
남아있지?
개체의 정보까지
But,
일일이
counter argument.
보호하기를 바라시는지는
Fisting.
미처 몰랐군요.
그걸 그 무기로 때리시.
직접 밝혀주마. 불쌍해서.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
Are you gonna survive the first turn?
열어드리죠.
징계팀 직원이라면
You managed to live the first turn.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Music?
모두 집중해주길 바랄게. 이번에 제압할 개체는 이전과는 조금 다른 대응 방식이 필요하거든.
Huh? Hold. I feel like it skips some songs for some reason. Anyway, doesn't matter because the fucking thing is going to die.
이쪽으로.
여기가.
이것 봐. 환상체를
Interesting. Everything is slowly dying.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
찢어 놓아주마.
Fuck you, little flower.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다. 제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
Sinking deluge on a flower.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
I know how to kill flowers. You just water them until they drown the fuck down.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Okay.
관리자님은
No, fuck you. Why should I take any kind of help from you? What do you mean, are you?
저는 언제나
어두운 무지를
옳은 말만
열어주시오.
한답니다.
Time for you to die.
무쳐 다 잠들어.
Honglu is great at watering things down.
하지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시
Yeah,
재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고
I guess you could say he's good at making things wet.
이 얼마나 완벽하게
Right?
그지는
You good?
나만의 지옥인가.
Metronome, sure. What context is this? What do you mean, what context is this? Which one is the fastest out of these? I don't want to go there. Boggak Longfak, yes. This is exactly where we're going. Because honestly, I need to... It's been a very long... Why is it so... laggy right now? Honglu is great at watering stuff as grandma.
이건
Yeah.
아는 거였어.
He was such a good boy, he got his grandma wet. Okay. And for that joke, Sinclair must die.
다 제 잘못이에요.
Come on. Why is it connecting? The stream is still working fine. Why is Limbus not? Well, the Sinclair hate is still insane. No, it's rational. This game going to be good? Anything? Hydrate. Yep. Stretch. Alright, alright. Yep. Get the fuck out, chat. Finally. Damn, it took him a while to package Sinclair into a box. Finally. You know what? Give me the candlestick. Why not? I can combine the candlestick with the lamp and get the shadow monster. Did I need it? No. Did I want it? Yeah. We needed a hydraulic press, oh mate. Om, not Ome. Om. I forgot how they fucking speak. Okay, Sinclair, you did your job. You died. That's about the only good thing you've ever done in this game.
다음 5천까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
I would have liked to have Chroma on my team over fucking Sinclair.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지
예.
위협적이진 않을 것
어두운
같군요.
무지를 열어줬지요.
징저 발견주마.
여기가 흡수의 전투의 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
어두운 무지를
This is
열어줬지요.
why you're getting the Nurse Father ID's last rodeo. Lost the clash to a no!
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이렇게
To be fair,
없습니까?
my entire sinking team is like 5 levels below what they should be.
깨달았나? 정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
You know what I mean?
직접
The emo doing more.
중계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
Who counts as emo in this?
생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Greg?
이쪽으로.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피
어두운
직원들의
무지를
증오심은
열어줬지요.
환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다.
The one I told not to sing, but he sang anyway. I see. I mean, he's shit at singing as well.
교육팀에 지원한 완벽한 공격이었어.
즉시 퇴거하시지요.
Memorial Procession.
징저 발견주마.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
직접 알겠습니다.
샴페인을 가져오기엔
Behead the gnome.
하겠지만 이 전투가 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Also, like looking at the sword of Heathcliff on in a Wild Hunt ID, you see that it has those like barbs and vines growing over it that are supposedly making it more sharp and painful. Like, be honest with me. Do you think a person who has that big fuck off sword being swung at them going to even notice the little barbs? Like, when fucking multiple kilograms of just steel being swung at your face, and when that shit hits you, those little barbs are not gonna feel at all.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Like, this is just not gonna do anything.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
I'll let Gnome get fucked.
깨달았나?
So we're getting uptype 5. When not uptype, thread spin 5. But when are we getting uptype 5? The bobs are also probably to hold the mirrors together. Fused blade of multiple ruined mirror worlds. Since it's mix of many. You're questioning the man who uses an Iron Maiden as a weapon. Iron Maiden is a good rock band, okay?
여기
They sound really good, so it's fine to use them as a weapon.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
직접 알게 함이라. 정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
The man should just use something a little bit more. I mean, even still, how the vines are supposed to hold together anything?
한참을 떠드시겠네.
Why not just use duct tape?
보지.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가
Disappear with a stall.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
I really wish I could try to do like some voice lines for Heathcliff, you know, say them out loud, but I know fuck all Korean yet. I have not even started learning Korean. I need to find some tutorials online. Like, how the fuck do you learn a language in a matter of like 2 weeks?
공격.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이야.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Rodia, fuck his ankles. Really hard. Okay, go get him.
내게 바쳐주지.
벅팡과 함께 살지라.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해.
벅팡과 함께 살지라. I don't know how to pronounce it. My cat is trying to bite my cables again.
눈을 떼.
벅팡과 함께 살지라.
친다면 영원히 방황할 테니.
It sounded pretty accurate, not gonna lie. Hey, if that works, it works.
직접
I love Ishmael's blind obsession.
열어드리죠.
개체의 정보와는 상반되는 공격으로 인해
Do I have
제압
Ishi?
처리 시간이 증가하였습니다.
How the fuck do I not have Ishmael on my main lineup?
관리자님에게는 다소 어려운 작업인가
What
보군요.
bootleg S team I have? Why do I not have the queen of fucking sinking? 정구원,
직접
조미오기, 조미오,
열어드리죠.
한원, 조규수엘라. That is longer than I am capable of. I need to hear that shit. At least with Heathcliff, I could at least, you know, guess it. Hey, Phoenix. Hey, yeah.
된 거야. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Let me check.
부서지고 파괴되고 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
개화하였구려.
What is it? You said blind obsession, right?
나만의 지옥인가?
Blind obsession Ishmael. Chungwon. Holy shit, the browser is loud as fuck. Really? Nah, I ain't gonna be able to pronounce that. She speaks way too fast and way too fluently for me to even follow that.
야간 대기
Yoink. Yoink. Right, I pulled at the beginning. Damn. How likely do you think that they will nerf Yisang?
무장 상태는 완벽히 유지하도록 하지. 회사가
Pretty
확장을
fucking
하면
likely, yeah?
어떤 불순한 세력이 끼어들지 모르니까.
Acquiring a little bit of pools for the Volporgus, yeah? Let's see, Sinners. Yeah, as you can see, my team was like 55s across the board for the most part. Right, I wanted to check something. Go. That's a cheese. Wow. And death. How much does it cost to upgrade WoW to tier 4? Everlasting is already at tier 4, fuck. Ugh. Upgraded a lot of foul stuff. Ishi, Maeli? Huh. Right. What? 150 shards of the Sinner plus 170 thread. Like, holy shit, the amount that it... And this is only 4. Uptying to 5 is going to cost, like, an entire Sinner. Like, an entire ID. That's a lot. A lot. Okay, what's the next team that we're doing this with? Let me check first. Ah, right. These fuckers. Okay, fine. Let's upgrade them. Damn, I'm eating through my XP things so fast. So fast. Where did it all go? Well, now we enter. I know the level average. I just increased the level average. Can you not, game? I want to start with charge first. No. Heck you. I do not want to use Manny. You know what, automated factory. Might as well get the boots. It's a sinking charge team after all, so might as well get both. Both of them. Wow, people took 25 HP damage. Whatever will I do? Oh, you're just a guarantee. Cool, thanks. And your old heads.
그럼 어서 의뢰를 끝내는 게
That was easy. Okay, who the fuck is the... Yeah, that was my lineup. Took me a second to remember.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피
Perfect.
저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있습니다.
기만 있으면 비켜!
Go girl.
너희도
Wife. Win. Destroy them all.
능력을 기를 수 있을 거야.
I don't care that they're just poor miners in a mine trying to work off their debts. I don't care. Use the most advanced weaponry to obliterate them to bits. Who cares if they're just using sharp sticks? Use a super overpowered electric gauntlet to fry their balls before they can even blink.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보죠.
Perfect. If anything, remember they attacked first. True, story-wise, we try to avoid conflict. But no, they just had to. See, bastards? See what you do? You made my girl go crazy. And now Queen of Hatred is going to show you what hatred really looks like. Should not have fucked with it.
찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Altars of Apostasy. Now that's a soundtrack that I know.
이 얼마나 완벽하게
Speaking of,
나만의 지옥인가?
when the fuck are they gonna be done with Ultra Kill? Oh, Layer 8 is out. Damn.
또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
Hey, welcome back, Phoenix.
대가리 딱 떼도 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
I'm wondering if I should go back to it now or just wait until the final layer is out. You know, to just go through everything that is left.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 전체를 제압하는 건 우리는 충분하잖아.
한결 낫네요.
제압기체의 상태가 나빠졌어요. 다행히
Because honestly, I very much enjoy Ultra Kill. Who knows when the rest will be out? True, it could be still like half a year away. Maybe even more.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
And if I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't a big fan of later levels.
말씀드렸죠.
Like specifically once we started going to the 7th layer.
조용히.
What we had of the 7th layer, I did not enjoy playing because it felt too long and drawn out, if that makes sense.
소란이 줄었네요.
I enjoyed the more, like, small, short, concise levels.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴.
Because at least during those kinds of levels, I had the feeling of how well I'm performing.
완벽하게 그지없는
Know what I mean?
나만의 지옥인가?
But with the longer levels, it just feels like, oh shit. You know, am I doing good, am I doing bad kind of thing. Hello, real sleepy boy. Welcome. How you doing? I don't get enough to heal. Cool.
빨리 시작하시죠.
You doing good? Well, that's good that you're doing good. Oh, hey, it's the BDSM boss.
고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도
Really? Nobody can clash?
점이 있다면
Come on, Roger.
언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Oh, well, now everyone can clash.
만만찮겠군. 언니 하지.
Have you read the books? Depends on what books we're talking about here. Are we talking about all of the Sinner ones? Are we talking like Crime and Punishment? I mean, I haven't read all of them. Ishi. How about you don't try to shock my wife, okay? I mean, most of them I know what's going on, but there are some, like, I don't know the Stranger, the Marisol one. I'm not well familiar with Ryoshu or Honglu's one. The rest, I think I'm relatively well versed in. As far as I know. I mean, Odyssey is kind of like a very old book, let's be honest. Homer's Odyssey, the Metamorphosis is a quite short story. Then the whole, you know, thing... I only got Moby Dick in chapter 4 SOV. But you don't need to read all of the books to actually, you know, understand the story. It's quite pleasant actually to just play through the game and be like, oh, that's an interesting story, let me go and check what it's based on, and then, oh, I see. I now understand the idea. Because most of the time, the connection is mostly thematic more than anything. You can understand most of the things that are going on just by going to the wiki and reading the summary. But I might get Stranger, Wing, and Faust. Yeah, the Marisol one I'm not... or Mjörsult, not exactly interesting to me that much. I know the general story of it, but I'm not super into it. I didn't like Damien for Sinclair, and again, wasn't really a fan of... what's the word? The Metamorphosis for Gregor is fine. I understand what it was going for, thematically. Crime and Punishment I understand. I'm familiar with that one even before then. Moby Dick, again. Quite a well-known one. Don Quixote, that is a well-known for most people. The ones that I'm struggling most is the ones that I don't know about. So, you know, I'm never getting Dream of the Red Chimbascle too long. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you don't need to read all of them. There are thematic connections, but the story stands on its own regardless. And if you're trying to understand the entirety of Project Moon lore, well, good luck, because no amount of books is gonna help you with that. Or, you know, you can make a Sinner OC. I don't want to make OCs that much. At least, like, I don't like the insert OCs, or like, how do I explain?
완벽하게 그지없는
Making your own character is a cool thing, but trying to insert them into an already existing like game franchise or whatever, it never really appealed to me. Which one? This. Defense level and defense level, cool. Now give me this, thank you. Because a thing that a lot of people kind of, I don't want to say do wrong, but they tend to just do subconsciously, is when they create an OC in an already existing universe, they kind of give too many... Oh, hell yeah. There's the altars. AKA the angry air conditioner. But yeah, a lot of people just tend to make their own characters like too perfect, too good. That's why I made a universe for them to have as much as they want. Fair.
차라리 제 앞에 지옥에 맞는 공격 수단도 못 보면서 왜 징계팀에 남아있지?
At the end of the day, you're being creative. And being creative is better than just not being creative at all. Okay, let's see. Do I get a good AoE going? I don't like the perfect character. It's sleep time. Damn right it is. It's hella boring. Come on, you guys don't got no AoE. Okay. Done. Full send.
충전 기능 점검.
Delete them all.
그대 또한
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고.
Well, that flower is just getting deleted.
저는 언제나
Okay, Dawn, do the funny.
캔피엘이 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어. 정의보다도 풍자요, 사랑보다 붉은 자요. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛의 맹세한다. 우리 앞에
Do the funny girl.
존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘.
My sinners are also based on famous literature or people. Makes sense to me. Fair enough. Such small numbers for damage. I miss when that skill, like, on floor 15 would do 15k. Dawn when Arcama Beam. Kill everyone on the field. Yes. Delete everyone. Hey, what's that? A group of poor people stuck in a mine? Delete them. Magical girl beam go. Miku Miku beam.
한결났네요.
What do I wish for? How about you go fuck yourself? I don't negotiate with flowers.
유한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가
충전 기능
보입니다만
점검.
관리자님의
단숨에
전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
공간을 뭉갠다.
A rip dimension, more like rip a new ass.
속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨어. 지키기 위해서 적재 접수했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
The biggest issue with this team that I have is that they only really get good at floors past floor 5 when I actually have some, you know, gifts going on for them, since it's a hybrid team. But, you know, they're still pretty good.
당연한 판.
They were originally supposed to be doppelgangers of the sinners, but then I thought, oh, I can make a PM-inspired world instead. Fair. Writing a good fanfic, I mean, it classifies as a fanfic, right? It still takes effort.
뇌파 충전.
굴레가 스스로 끊어지거나 끊어내거나 둘 중 하나일 테니.
A lot of good authors actually start with something like a fanfic. And didn't think of that? Come on, how did you not think of a fanfic?
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
That's like the definition of it.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
How? Yeah, that's the question. How?
대가리 딱 빼기. 사랑과 정의.
Well, now it has. Now you have a proper definition for what you've made.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비. 있는 힘.
And Dawn is going batshit crazy,
저것들은
as I love my women,
다시 재생하겠지.
unhinged
내가
and mentally unstable.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
빨리 시작하시죠.
얼마나 완벽하게 그지.
Wife.
지옥인가. 너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 충전기는
There's actually some writing for an OC that I need to do. Oh. You also do some writing stuff? But I get too lazy to actually start.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Guess it could be a fanfic. I mean, even if you if you base your own kind of concept, your own characters and whatnot, on a already existing creation, it's pretty much a fanfic. I write for myself? That's good.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이
My
기회를 잘
level of
활용하도록
creating characters in my head usually just ends up me going crazy in my own room and monologuing to myself. It's like, I suddenly have the urge to voice act. So I'm going to, on the fly, create a monologue of a villain confronting the heroes in a story.
당신이 생각하는 것보다
It's,
대단한
why? I don't know. But it feels
전에
good.
말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
It's fun.
당신은 물러 터졌군요. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 소란이 줄었네요. 잘했다.
And of course, my ideas are different from Kim. It's copying Kim, and directly copying is bad anyway. Yeah,
있는 힘.
if you are going to make some work of fiction based on a pre-existing property, but the best you can do is try to make it as unique as possible.
빨리 시작하시죠.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는
Wife.
나만의 지옥인가. 너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 저기 기세가 확연히 빠졌어요.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
지키기 위해서.
Yes, zap the rock. Use the taser on a piece of stone.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
That is exactly what you gotta do.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
And the stone is already bleeding. Might as well tase it. Like music. Music is a big thing in my universe. It's like a subculture. Just like real life, unlike in a city. I mean, music has been mentioned a few times in the story. Fun fact, I will not elaborate, but this song helped in finding out you're trans. Deep Blue. Interesting. Well, not sure, but good for you. I I feel like I'm missing a few dots to connect, but as long as you arrived where you wanted to be, you know? You do you, even if it goes through the deep blue. There you go.
기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Arcana Pierce.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Can you not destroy Yisang? I beg of you. At least he missed Yisang. How the fuck do you miss? Concert and underground music culture can get pretty wild though, so it's equally or even worse in my universe.
그렇게만 해주세요.
Well, it kind of reminds me, there was a rhythm game that I've seen released relatively recently, like a month ago, maybe a bit more than that. And the whole premise of it is that music has been banned and you're kind of like trying to unfuck that situation. Yes, well, it's kind of his gimmick. That's his ID.
그대를 기릴 테니.
At least he only, like, does it by mistake, unlike a certain Yisang.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
A certain Yisang thrives on killing his teammates.
언젠가 다시
That's his whole thing.
내가
Still like him for Deluge? Deluge is fine, but
이게 얼마나 완벽한
these days Deluge is not as good, sadly. Oh, Bolt. Hold on. Can I delete anything that I might not want? Okay, give me the bolt. Thank you. What's the recipe for the bolt? I do not have that S3. Let's see if I can make one. Better than Dead Sea and Deluge. Oh, hey, perfect. Not this one, this. There we go. Alright, this. Okay. Coming up decent so far. Oh, versus. I fucking love versus.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도
Dead Sea is saying there are so many IDs that are kind of just ass by this point.
팀에서 준 자료와는
So just cut him some slack. I don't know the timeline of their creation,
개체의 유효한 속성을
but they
정확하게
needed
파악할 수
some
있는
syncing units at some point. You cannot just completely rely on just, you know, Spice Bush with a syncing deluge. You need to spice it up. You gotta add more and more and more syncing. I mean, even this season we're getting quite a few syncing units. Cooldown again. Yes. How dare you spam good music? Versus Reprise? Oh, that's even better. Dead Sea was made after Spice Bush. Yes, but the thing is that Dead Sea identities at least can work together, while Spice Bush is kind of on his own.
받지 않을 분노를 담는 거야. 충전 기능 점검. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어. 승객 무력.
And Spice Bush being on his own is... that's another decision.
잠든 그대를
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Yeah, well, and now we have the nurse father.
기능 점검.
Daddy sang.
지키기 위해서.
Let Daddy sing you a lullaby.
정신이 물러 터졌군요.
Yisang is not sinking. Dies of cringe.
지금이다. 얼마나 해골바가 거미 대가리. 자! 괜찮은 공격이네요.
Yisang is always sinking. Even when he's not a sinking ID, he's always sinking. Man's depressed on a whole nother level.
직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
He's not sinking? Wait. Is he not? I thought he was sinking poise. Am I fucking stupid? I only got him like yesterday or something.
개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
Or like a couple of days ago. I haven't actually looked at his entire kit. Yes, he is.
하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해
Yeah.
볼지도 모르겠네요. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
His poise sinking. Yeah, so.
힘만 있으면 비켜.
So I was right.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른
So what the fuck are you on about?
영상을
Are you too sleepy, boy?
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Because he's Yi-Sang, aka can't use Butterfly Deluge, and he's anti-synergy with literally every sinking unit.
개체에게
But have you considered
충전 기능 점.
kills everyone anyway because fucking unlimited coin works?
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
지킬 게 많거든. 걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
만만치 않겠군.
어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까. 좋아.
Doesn't matter if he's sinking when he can nuke every mob on the field. Exactly. But he is sinking. He's a damage dealer who is sinking. Why are you trying to deny the man his roots? Why are you trying to deny him his identity? Just because the vampire team doesn't have good application of Rupture doesn't mean that they are not Rupture IDs.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파. 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
Delete them.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 있군요.
Oh yeah, whip his ass. Whip his ass, Ishi. He can't work in sinking. Yes, he can. His job is to sink. Whether himself or the enemies, it doesn't matter.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는.
Just wait until someone just fucking sinks the entire map with just him. Solemn Greg is good. Melted Spring, please. Ooh. Fuck does this do? Useless. You know what, actually, let's go for Well PP.
닥쳐라, 해파.
Why?
누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
He doesn't have good infliction. He doesn't need good infliction. All he needs is to have it in the skill explanation. As long as the sinking is in the name, it works.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Because, hey, he can be the basis of Poi's sinking team.
적재적소했으니까 그만큼 효율적인 건 없잖아.
Good infliction doesn't matter in MD. Everyone inflicts everything in unlimited quantities.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
How fucking dare you suck on me, you stupid purple sack? What even are you? My plea team can get 99.99 burn in MD. MD is MD.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다.
Fair enough.
제가 늘 말씀드렸지만 저는 언제나 옳은 말만
징계팀
한답니다.
직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
But then again, what other content do we really have? A railway once every 20 years doesn't really scream, you know, like, oh, I need to build a team around it. You clear it once and you forget about it. Unless you're really, really competitive about it, and you want to go for like sub 20 clears.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 소란이 들었네요.
Like, I look at the units mostly with consideration of like floor 15 MD. I don't really think about them in like, I don't know, story or railway.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Because at the end of the day, railway is gonna be gone at some point.
전투 임하겠습니다.
But it's not the normal game. Yeah, but the end game is what you usually... How many hours I have in this fucking game? Or is it? I have over 1,000 hours in Limbus Company. Out of those 1,000 hours, the time spent on railway and story is about 100. Maybe 150. So, it's normal that I'm going to think about MD more than anything else.
얼마나 좋습니까?
My pastime activity last season was clearing floor 15s with a single sinner.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
So to me, what every single keyword under every single skill carries a lot more weight than just, you know, on paper what a character can do.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미
To each their own, to be fair.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Last and slot check. Yuppers. Nice, good job, Ryoshu.
착을 갖고 들여다볼 가치가 있는
Perfect, got everything I wanted out of this. Oh, I can get a charge one as well. Wait, I don't want this charge one. Fuck. Okay. This charge one will actually kill me if I keep using it.
당연한 결과다.
Oh, that's not good. Oh wow. It's only floor 5. I only go up to floor 5 anyway, so it's not gonna screw me over that much.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
Any of you got some good AoE going? Probably not.
날카롭고 정확하다.
Nice, Honglu. That's my boy.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
방금 공격
Yeah, this team struggles up to the floor 5, just because hybrid teams, they're designed for like later floors.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는
But well,
말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
at least I'm farming the Stardust, or whatever it's called.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한
Okay, Ishmael is fine. She's not gonna nuke my team, and that's all that matters. Still like Riensang though, and he's so strong, he's too strong to be bad. Yeah, from what I understand, he's one of the best units in the game right now.
지킬 게 많거든.
Like, Mao Faust level strong.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로
And honestly, I'm so goddamn tired of Spice Bush.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
I'm so tired of Spice Bush.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로
나아가주게.
몰아넣으시죠.
Well, no, also, what's the point of the coins at this point? Can we just, like, start measuring it in, like, coin pouches? Like, you know, here's a coin pouch for... flip an entire pouch. There's, like, 20 coins in there. Just go ham. Fuck it.
관 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
I should probably level him up in preparation for RR. Maybe. Oh, right, I never actually properly looked at the roadmap. Right, there's line 6. Ah, shit.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
만만찮겠군.
차라리
Interesting.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I only want Spice Bush to get coin power.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
내가 알아서
I'm perfectly fine just creating, like, whatever niche weird-ass teams I want at this point.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Because I played this game for such a long time. I want to play for weird-ass fun of doing whatever the fuck I want. Okay, who do I want to upgrade? Roddy, of course. Fuck. Having no cone power, come on, dude. The man has nothing. No power, no bitches, nothing. The only cute girl he knew became, like, crazy. Not in a good way. And then we had to fight her. Okay. Alright, let's combine these. Cool. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I do not want to have that. My fuck, do I not have any other? Oh yeah, I do. No, I don't. I cannot get what I need. Oh well.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
But yeah, my goal for this season is to get everything Autis related to the highest uptie / thread spin. No actual sinking application, no coin power, no bitches, no money, no drip, no job, probably doesn't even have a house either. And no gloom. Alright. Man's a fucking failure. And mind you, that is the only ID that we have of an actual effloresced ego. You're telling me just some random... just some random people with a gun are more useful than a dude who effloresced his own ego.
개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
That is just sad.
관심에 정리하다. 승객 무력 제압 완료.
Season 2 moment.
지긋지긋한 전투가
What do you mean Season 2 moment? Season 2 gave us amazing IDs such as Potential Man and Sloshmael. Those are amazing, aren't they?
직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
뇌파 충전.
And it also gave us Talisman Sinclair, which was an ID that was amazing sitting on a bench, and now it's got nerfed so much that it never will leave the bench anyway. Like, this is my personal conspiracy theory here. You might, you know, want to not listen to me or whatever, but do you think that they nerfed Talisman Sinclair, like really nerfed him, not because they wanted to rebalance Rupture or anything, but because they got really upset that everyone clowned on the David Sinclair and how shit he was? That they were like, no, fuck you! We're gonna nerf the Talisman Sinclair so that the David Sinclair will be the best Sinclair Rupture.
집속불. 뇌파 충전. 편히 쉬시게.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
Like, it's a pretty good conspiracy theory, eh?
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 차라리 옳은 말만 한답니다.
아무것도 남지 마라. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 대가리 딱 떼도록. 제압 완료. 차라리 보건기능.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Finally.
기계는 입에 발린 말까지
The tentacle statue.
억압 작업이 성공했어.
My favorite sinner? Autis. Duh. Forever. Not even a question. Literally wife.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체
Delete.
짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투력이 있어줘야 복사라는 애들도 좀 모아라. 아무것도 남지 마라.
Finally found an Autis enjoyer.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Literal, the reason I came back to farm these mirror dungeons, like I kind of like stopped playing the game for a few weeks, the reason I came back right now is because for the anniversary, the Autis voice actress posted that fucking, you know, little voice clip, and with Autis saying, "I love you, manager." That was all that I needed to come back. More will come out of the floorboards when Autis' counter releases. Nobody will Autis me. Nobody can love my wife more than me. For she is my wife.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에겐
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다.
공간을
틈을
뭉갠다.
파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
I'm trying to find an enjoyer of every sinner. Most people have said Dawn as their favorite. To be fair, Dawn is nice, but if I'm gonna be honest, at first, Dawn was not even close to my favorite. Dawn was more annoying than anything. I'd say I started enjoying Dawn maybe starting with Kanto like 5 or 6 more than anything.
찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Like, I really didn't like Dawn and Heathcliff until their respective Kantos. Like, realistically speaking.
완벽하기 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
And like, two Marisol and Joyous. I've seen quite a few people enjoy Marisol. Quite a few. Oh, fuck it, just apply some burn to everyone for no reason at all. Tier 4 sinking. Oh! Peaceful relationship. Sure, gimme. Why not? You like Ryusang? What the fuck? Spin the roulette. That's a win. Another spin, perhaps? Double the prize this time. Leave if don't want. Oh. Huh. What the fuck is this event? This is the first time I'm seeing it. Any of you know? Fuck it, give me the wheel. Cool. I took the wheel. We picked up the roulette and continued on our way. Cool. Yo, cool game, guys. I'm just gonna take this. Oh, what's this? You need this to continue working your gambling job? Nah, fuck you. This is my wheel now. Random chance for the leftmost slot's ego skill to deal minus 50 damage or plus 150 damage. Huh.
차원파동 장갑 충전 완료.
So there is a chance that my ego will absolutely delete whatever it is that... Huh. Interesting. Well, that's a new one. What the fuck? Do not even try me. Actually, do I have a high damage shit? Hold on. I can make out his hit every single candle and the boss. Uh-huh. Maybe not. Aha! There you go. That is my wife. Perfect in everything. Let's see.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는가.
I don't know if that was more damage or less damage. Maybe less.
더 먹어 치워라. 그걸 무기로 때리시면.
Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, sleepy boy.
그래. 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야.
Oh yeah, it hit all of them. Perfection in flight. There we go.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체 얘기도 다시 해봐 줄래? 영상으로 남기면 도움이 될지도 몰라.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
Back to your universe. Well, enjoy your universe. And the underground music scene and things.
잘했다는 칭찬은
아르카나 세이버!
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
When I say damage, I want you to damage the boss, not a fucking candle. I swear this system just made specifically to annoy the fuck out of me.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 나도 깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨나지 않는데요. 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
The sinners
완벽하게
are in a bus, a super clean bus actually, and the driver is normal. Making the driver normal? Come on.
닥쳐라.
You gotta add the spice to the driver.
내가 정한다.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만
딱 때도
당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요.
How are you gonna survive in the city if the person driving you around is normal? Anyone who drives anywhere in city needs to be at least somewhat crazy. She secretly wants to become a plant.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
But why though? Why plant?
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
It doesn't matter her nationality. What matters is why a plant.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님.
So guess what book she's inspired by?
기계는 언제나
Oh,
기다리는 운명이니까요.
becoming a plant. What the fuck? Trying to think. Must be something that I either don't know or cannot connect the dots. Not the fucking beanstalk story.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
What books are there? What books are there? Ah, fucking all of them. Yes, thank you, Bray.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Like, I'm currently like running the query in the vegetarian. I don't think I know that one.
한결 낫네요.
괜찮은
So,
앞으로도
yeah,
그렇게
figured as much.
내 죄는
I was running the query in my brain, just like anything where a character wants or becomes a plant.
찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
Like, there was that fucking movie Gremlins that came up. They ate her, and they're gonna eat me! Oh my god! Like, even that came up first.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요. 전투에 임하겠습니다. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Ah,
이것 봐.
Ultra Kill music is fucking awesome, I love it.
얼마나
터졌군요. 소란이 줄었네요. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
There you go, Rosie. Delete this guy. I don't care that he's just a poor person who got experimented on. Kill him. End this suffering.
하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Shouldn't have gotten experimented on, idiot.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생각하는 게 좋겠지.
In the book, she becomes a vegan after having a nightmare about some meat schizo crap. But it makes her a mess, like she goes to a psychiatric hospital. That's how bad she got.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
I see.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
나도 누군가에겐 합격했겠지.
Well, makes sense, I wanna say. Listen, there are two kinds of people who, like, are vegans. Normal people who just don't want to eat meat. And then there are people who will make it their mission to tell you that they are vegan.
찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
People who you are gonna start questioning, how did they escape a mental facility?
파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
Those are the two
완벽한
extremes.
지옥은 나만의 지옥인가?
여기는 순록 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
God, the autist, you're so fucking adorable, I love you. I don't care that the picture is literally just of her sitting down and looking at like a pad. I don't care. I love her.
공간을 뭉갠다. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의
And she's also married and is a graphic designer. They start getting sick of her BS.
아무것도 남지.
Yeah, makes sense.
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Nobody wants to deal with someone like that.
이건
It's a pretty sad book, honestly.
상황 같아요.
Well, no book where a person becomes a downward spiral of any kind is usually a happy one.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
정신을 물러 터졌군요.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비. 아르카나 비트. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
You know, I'm thinking, actually, I don't know if it's a smart idea or a stupid idea.
이제야 실력을
And Virgilius,
효율적인 대처로 개체를
Hari Huini?
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
You know, feel free to make whoever, however. I don't think it's certainly creative. But yeah, what I was gonna, he can do magic and stuff. Houdini. Yeah. Stop hitting my wife, you fuckers. I'm gonna make a Rangoon out of you.
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐.
Wife, delete.
이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 날카롭게
But what I was thinking,
필요하지 않다는 걸.
I could do a reading stream at some point. Just me reading, like, specifically for Autis Canto. I could read the Odyssey.
공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
I could just read the Odyssey out loud for everyone. And like, keep, you know, thing running in the background.
지금이다. 해골바가
That would be a cool idea.
복지팀에서 전원
Try to read the whole damn thing with like proper sound and everything. I can put this shit on a fucking wheel. Yo. I'm gonna put reading stream parentheses sinner books. Cool. I'm gonna put that on a wheel as well. So you're all a wheel, and it can potentially land on that, and I will be like, I will be reading the book of a sinner of your choice. Whoever won the wheel spin. Houdini is like one of the most famous magicians, but his death is confusing. Yeah, I know who Houdini is, but I don't remember anything about his death. I just know that he was like the escapist guy, like, oh yes, I'm going to get fucking put in a restraining vest and I'm gonna be shoved into a fucking concrete block under the water and fuck all y'all. I'm gonna live somehow. How, I don't know. But fuck you. Some people said he died from getting punched, and some people said he died from doing a magic trick. Must have been quite a magical experience for him to die unknowingly. Fucking wrong one. There we go. What can I sell? I'm gonna sell everything that I don't need. I'm not even using that many egos, so I'm gonna sell that gift. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. And Dante, he's a guy confirmed, and he's based on 100 Years of Solitude. I mean, I consider Dante to be a dude in this, even if it's not, like, confirmed. At least that's the way that I think about it. I mean, I'm a guy, and it makes sense that I would, you know, kind of at least impose a part of me upon the main character. Wait, why the fuck did I do that? I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. I wasted that. Where is this thing? There we go. There's that. Now, I don't have a tier 3 sinking. And I don't even have the code for the Cantibless. Oh well. This team should be able to absolutely delete. So his turn is his big ass family and inbreeding. Hey, you know what they say? Incest is wincest. What are you doing, step bro?
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘
And his family made a big city or whatever.
기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
Great. And the city that his family made is the city that you're traversing now. Ooh.
아무것도 남지 마라.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 게 잘하는
더 먹어 치워라.
Come on, break them off.
휘말리시려면 비켜!
개체의 정보와는 상반되는 공격으로 인해
무슨 일
제압 소요
있었던
시간이
거야?
증가하였습니다.
딱 때도
정보를 실제로 외운다는 행위는 관리자님에게 다소 어려운 작업들과 보지 마라. 데이터를 갱신하지.
Yep, the moth is broken.
잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
Or at least the part of the moth is broken. Why the fuck is the moth still attacking me? You shouldn't be able to. Whatever this part is, break it down. Yeah, no wings for you. I don't know if my management team is much better to the PM manager's driver, but whatever. I mean, you're not exactly trying to compare. Moth broken, get a replacement then.
내가
No,
부서지고 파괴되어도
this moth should not be replaced. He should be deleted.
완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Piece of relationship, thank you. And a disc fragment, I suppose. Where do we want to go? Line 5? Oh, fuck it, let's go line 5. Been a while. Can't wait to get line 6 in here. Ah, yes, give me a cannon. Bitches love cannons. Shatterbound cannon. Yes. Oh, will baby needs a breather. Wife, do the thing. Thank you, amazing wife.
매뉴얼은 모두 직접 숙지시켰으니
Love you, wife.
가능한 결과다.
Okay. Try and get sinking in here. Midwinter. Yeah. Now the sinking hit. Nope. Let's try to get a... Okay, so Midwinter Nightmare, Tangled Bones, and a portrait, and gives me this. And my sinners, good luck with them. Well, you know, some sinners are not designed to be redeemed. Delete that and enhance this. Yeah, definitely the group of people. At least partially, right? Some of them are people. Not guaranteed. 50-50. Easy. Floor 5 and I have this shit show of a collection. Why would anyone even stand a chance?
기다려라, 거태.
This would be one hell of a starter run if we were going for floor 15 or something. Although, to be fair, floor 15s are still so much easier to just do solo, with like one sinner.
팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만
Dickens Trial.
당황하지 말고 침착하게
쿨하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
Rear shoe. No. Yee, of the Sang variety, no. Ah, Don, Donatello. Go get him.
대가리 딱 깨고
Hit him.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈조각 하나 남지 않도록.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
이제야 실력을
제가 늘
보여주지.
말씀드렸죠.
평소에도 이러면
Those are cute damage numbers, my boy.
한답니다.
잠들.
How about you learn of a beautiful queen, the one of hatred, who is going to delete all of you. Here we go.
보다도 큰 자여. 운명 속에 파묻힌
Do it to him.
여기서 빛은 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운
Do him
나와
dirty.
그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
이것 봐.
At some point, these guys were also a group of people,
하잖아.
until they got downgraded to a mush of people.
방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적군. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게
You're attacking Rodia. But guess fucking what? Rodia can actually clash your shit. With just her basic ass skill. And Ryoshu? Ah, you're just hopeless, huh? He's saying he doesn't do nothing, and two others are waiting for him. He's based on waiting for Godot. By the way, Faust, she was originally the dawn of the group, but not the happy or outgoing type, the more lippy and aggressive type of outgoing. Now she's obsessive and wants to find her wife. She's based on a blind owl. Dawn is a mother of a murderer. She's been ashamed of it since her son did the shooting. She's based on we need to talk about Kevin. That sure is a combo.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
No, Rodia, what the fuck?
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
Ah, Rodia. How the fuck did you roll tails so much?
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다. 충전 기능 점검.
편히 쉬시게.
Adorable attempt, Shitcliffe. But you're a fake. So it's not gonna work for you.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한
It's not gonna work for any of you.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Delete.
정의보다도 큰 자여. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대. 여기서 빛은 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한
Delete. 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 Delete.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
일품의 직원다운 완벽한
참고로
공격이었어.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해볼래? 영상으로
개체의
남기면
유효한 속성을
다른
정확하게
직원에게도 도움이
간파했습니다.
될지도 몰라.
제 예상만큼
Oh, come on.
능력이 우수하다는 것이
Her issue is getting hunted by the government. They shot her dog. Starts again gang based on underdogs. Marisol started a genocide of an entire nation's call. He's not based on a novel, but a real person. Ling Seri. Honglu is dead, but they don't know that until it's his turn. He's based on Posthumous of Brass Cubas. That is a lot of literature. A lot of literature. Oh. Shoo. Ryo. Ryo. Shoo. Shoo. Ryo. Ryo. Oh, cool. You're dominating that one. Works for me, girl. Delete them all.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Sinners will be allowed no quarter. Kill them all. Let God sort them out.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
Really? You gonna AD me?
상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
That was cute. You didn't even get through my shield.
조용히. 여관에 가면 또 한참.
How fucking many of you are there?
혼인의 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Even that is hopeless? I'm gonna need you to do that for me.
충전 기능 점검. 단순의 점검. 차라리
Mm-hmm.
정신이 물려 터졌군요. 소란이 줄었네요. 흩뿌려져 추악한 모든 시선을 이끌리지. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
Nice.
이제 해결사의 종목 눈을 떼지 주셨네요. 한
Uh,
영원히 방황할 테니.
I'm not smart detection. What do you mean smart detection? I don't know. Automod probably did something.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
Nah, Roddy loves death metal and is a band, but she's thumb clears herself. She's also not based on a novel, but a real person. Stage name Honest Dead. I think the reason why it flagged you is because you typed stupid Spanish, and it probably considered it as like discrimination against the Spanish people.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비. 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 충전 기능 점검. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
You know, moderation is a thing.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 이래서 장기는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨어.
What are you gonna do, Bullet Man? You're not winning this fight. You get already cracked.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님은
Delete him.
제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠지.
공간을
이런
뭉갠다.
과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
승객 보건 준비.
긍정적인 변화네요.
찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
예전보다
다시
많이
교체되는
나아진 것
것처럼.
같다. 나도.
이 얼마나
그러고 보니까
완벽하게
그
그지없는
환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Yep, I would like the rewards. Thank you very much.
야간 대기 중에
Sinclair's an angry boy after he saw his dad die.
상태는 완벽히
He's
유지하도록
Thorfinn.
하지.
Out is a nonchalant smoker and wants to find his girl.
어떤 불순한 세력이
Okay.
들어올지 모르니까.
She's a boy now. Spike from Cowboy Bebop because I love Cowboy Bebop. And Greg is a woman and has a pretty sucky marriage, and her husband is a violent motherfucker. She's based on once were warriors. You do realize you could have just like avoided the sinners and just go with the characters that you presented. But hey, there is one constant across every single fanfic and every single thing that will always hold true in my heart, and that is the fact that I hate Sinclair, and Sinclair should be fucking gone from the game and deleted and never be seen again. That is one constant that I will always stick to. Nah, what do you mean sorry? I'm just like, talking. No need to apologize. It's your thing. I'm just like... I'm just saying that it would be easier for you that way. Instead of basing it on pre-existing characters, just make them your own characters. Eh? Put more ownership on the idea. Yes. Mind you, Sinclair, I hate Sinclair with a fucking passion. He fumbled a hot, crazy girl. And motherfucker betrayed his family and friends for a girl. And didn't even hit it. He didn't even hit. He didn't get to hit. He was too much of a little bitch to actually go through with it. Like, motherfucker. If you're going to betray everyone for pussy, at least get the pussy. Just saying, He literally got the worst of all options. He chose the worst of all options. Nah, Sinclair is somewhere like -1,000,000 for me. A random thug number 7 in Canto 1 that gets eaten by the fucking Mephi by the bus. I care about him more than I care about Sinclair. He would probably be my favorite character, or at least top 3 in literally any other gacha. Nah, fuck that. He's just bottom of the barrel. Fucking background tree number 4 is a better character than Sinclair. Put him into a fucking meat grinder, feet first, so that he can feel the most amount of pain. And then I'm gonna revive him, rewind the clock, and I'm gonna put him back into the meat grinder. And that's gonna be his fucking life for the foreseeable millions of years. Anyway,
야간 대기 중에 헬멧을 벗어도 되지만
those are my thoughts on Sinclair. And I'm a simple guy. Female characters always take priority for me. So literally, the highest a dude can get out of the sinners is the 7th spot.
야간 대기 중에 헬멧은 벗어도
So,
되지만
you know,
무장 상태는 완벽히
it is what it is.
회사가 확장하는 이런 시기
And in the meantime, I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You know, stretch, get drinks, or, you know, all the good shit while I'm gone. Yee. Oh, where's the fucking text? There's the text. Yee. I still like, no. Delete him. Burn him. He doesn't deserve to even be a fucking lighter for me. I would sooner try to make a campfire just rubbing sticks together than get even a fucking spark of flame from Donclair. Blender. Just into the blender. Meat grinder, feet first. That's it. He can cook himself while he's at it. Okay, BRB.
오늘따라 한가한 걸 보니 이대로 희비방정이군.
Okay, I'm back. His SP gimmick way better than N-class stupid lose SP without a limit. Yeah, but my favorite gimmick of Sinclair is sending him into the meat grinder. Like, every time I have an option in the mirror dungeon is to go into the Bok Gak of the Christmas one, the Miracle in whatever the fuck it is. And there is an event where you can send the sinner to the gnomes, and I always send Sinclair just so that he will die and at least provide value by giving me guaranteed ego gift. That is his only use in any team that he's a part of. Back to the mirror dungeons. What team is it now? Burn? Bleed? Rupture? Rupture. Ain't even that hard to get him 45 SP because of Liu Sang and his passives giving him more SP. I guess, yeah, true. But it's Sinclair. I couldn't care less about IDs. Look, the purpose of the IDs is to use them, not to glaze their drip. Eh? Drip is the end game. You can make any ID work if you're good at it. You might as well look good while doing so. I'm doing Rupture right. Don't want any of this. Why'd the music stop? Music, why you do stop? Right, I'm doing Rupture. I need to get the Outcast. Outcast? The man running with a flag. Fuck's sake. Yup. And I mean, we're in getting the Sinner Skins update thing. I wonder how that's gonna work. Easy.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Oh, perfect. Love butterflies.
야음을 틈타.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
I really do need to upgrade the Heisho Dawn so that I can have more female sinners on the field.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을
Show
내는
lol.
AI지만
Lol.
응원은
Hiya.
조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Welcome.
공감의 의미는
Okay,
잘 쓰지
my
않는
fingers.
분입니다.
They are not syndicates or affiliated with a corp. They are completely neutral organizations and they do some pretty whack stuff.
시간 끌 것 없이
You could have had like, well, I mean, if they are still called fingers, that's cool. Because instead of saying that they do some whack stuff, you could say that they like to finger things, like make it their thing. Me wondering why Hong Lu isn't first in order. Because he's not Autis. Autis is wife. Hong Lu is going to the... go away. He's only here because he enables the rest of the females on my team to do better. The less sausage in my team, the better the team.
효율적인 대체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Listen,
기계는 입에 발린 말과
you can have them all you want.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지.
I have zero issues with that.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
You gotta know this about me. I do not care about efficacy, I only care about Autis, yes.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만
Actually,
새끼인가.
no, she needs to be 7th so that she can jump back in and out. Yeah, and the two dudes, yeah, cool.
이 경로는 소모되긴 아프지 않군 거래.
That's all I care about. They also have a different name, Pact. No one uses that name though. Yeesh. Roddy, why are you the only purple one here? Come on. We could have had a nice green sesh. Back to reading Distortion Detective, I suppose. Probably a good thing. I still need to read that. I'm not... I haven't read that. I should, but I don't know where to even go for it. Probably somewhere. I still need to read Leviathan as well. Eee. My ass is way too lazy to do it. Come on. You gotta do it. So I should be going now. Have fun with the MD. Okay, thanks for dropping by, Eclipsed. Been nice having you around, as always. I don't know myself, but I know what both are about. I mean, I kinda know what they're about, but I still would want to actually read them.
자, 어느 저쪽일지 잘
Yo, I could just make that a thing. Maybe at some point do a stream of me reading that shit out loud here. Might not be a bad thing. Who knows?
튀울 수도 없겠고.
I must know as I know huge amounts of Project Moon lore.
찔러놓고
Well, I'm still making my way through Project Moon. I have yet to finish Lobotomy. I'm dreading the day when I'm forced back into Lobotomy.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지.
That is the pain that awaits me. I'm like stuck at the last days of Lobotomy, and I need to finish it. But I don't want to. I'm like, I'm in the final 3 or 4 days, but I'm just, I don't wanna. I need to be forced to do it. Well, its middle of a city is a lie, and I have my have own beliefs based on the law. There's a lot of law. What's in the middle of a city is a lie, and I have my own beliefs based on the law. There's a lot of law that I haven't even considered getting into just yet. I'm trying. I want to at some point catch up on everything and then go deep head first into law. But first I need to beat Lobotomy, and then I need to beat Library after Lobotomy. I'm not going into the Library until I beat Lobotomy, but then I'm also kind of struggling, like, I don't want to... Yeah. It is a bit of a painful experience going through the white ordeals. Please no. Anything I can actually fuse? I have to go now? Well, thanks for dropping by. Always nice to have another, Project Moon fan here. Always a good time. The thumb are violent as fuck and don't think no is a word. The index love to party baby girl. They can party all year round, but parties can get messy and shitty. They love getting into fights. The middle only care about believing their system is right, or you can say bye-bye to your life. I mean, that's just the normal middle, though? No?
필두, 출진.
And the whole party baby girl thing reminds me of Warhammer. How Slanesh came to be.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기
You know, the chaos god of fucking.
그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
They were so preoccupied with endlessly fucking
놀랐어?
that they fucked themselves to death and created a god of fucking. Which is honestly admirable. An admirable level of self-indulgence, I gotta say. There is certainly a way to go, and it's not the worst one. Don't care about family, more like a cult. It's never about family with criminal organizations, though. The reason why they say family is so that they can justify saying whatever they want or doing whatever they want.
다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Because doing a bad thing is not always easy on your mental, but when you say that you're doing it for the family, it's suddenly much easier to do. And that's how a lot of, criminal families, quote-unquote, start. Fascinating stuff. Great time to come here and immediately hearing endlessly fucking. Endlessly fucking is amazing. That's how Slanesh came to be. At least this place has a tier 3, I suppose.
이 경로는 소화되기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Wife.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는
뜀박질
차이가
춤.
있지만
I need to upgrade even more.
침착하게 대응하면
More Autis. I need to get every single ID and ego of Autis to the max. Never stopping.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
I'm dreading the sheer level of farming that I will have to do to get every ego of hers to uptype 5 or thread spin 5. But ooh, that's gonna be an experience, I gotta say.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다.
But at the very least, I'm not gonna have to farm that much more for IDs in general anymore. Considering, as of right now, I only have 6 IDs in the entire game left to get.
징계팀
Only
직원이라면
6.
당연한 판단이긴 해.
And mind you, 3 of them are Sinclair. So technically, I only need to get 3.
숨통 끊기.
Because, come on, let's be honest with ourselves. Sinclair will never see the light of day. The bench is his forever home.
이것 봐.
And he should be thankful that it's not something worse than a bench.
충분하잖아. 가치 없.
The ring smuggles drugs and have a ton of addicts, not just drugs. They can smack in alcohol, not safe for work videos, gore, and a ring, another word for can tell. I'm not funny, and the pinky, they do pacts of doing a thumbclare, literal terrorism, orgies, gross, and arson. And pinky promise is a common saying, again, I'm not funny.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
Where do you write that shit down for yourself? I'm curious. Do you like write it all down in like a physical like notepad with a little like pencil or a pen, or do you type it in? Do you like create voice memos for yourself? Like how do you collect that shit? Or is it literally just it's in my head and I remember it the way that it is?
대체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 목적이진 않은
Google Docs. I see.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
But where's the romance?
효율적인 대처를
Where's the romance in that? I think to really make it
쉽게 하지 않아요.
authentic, you gotta type that shit on an actual typewriter. You know, like ching 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 ching, dring, ching 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 ching, dring.
당신이 생각하는 것
The old ones.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
숨통 끊기.
That would be much cooler. That would be aura. My brainstorming is a whole bunch of words and text. Yeah.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
But how many people can say that I created a whole entire alt universe fanfic of this cool thing and wrote the entire thing using an actual typewriter? Huh?
얼마나 좋습니까?
That is an issue that can be easily solved. Typewriters are not, you know. You can find some somewhere. Actually, I'm curious. Let me Google this.
직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Yeah, an old typewriter is like a used one on the eBay is like $30.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
숨통 끊기.
Broke AF? Well, yeah, I feel you on that.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
But it's cooler to be broke with a typewriter than without.
가치 없고.
It's like, hey girl, I'm broke, but guess what? I got a typewriter.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
That's how you get girls. Girls really like typewriters. Trust. Trust.
이게 얼마나 완벽하고 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
뒷박질 시간.
But think about it though. Isn't it so like stylistic? Imagine sitting in your room, like you have a like an old-timey cigar in your like in your teeth, and you're just like just typing shit in. The entire room is like covered in smoke. You have a glass of whiskey on the rocks on your fucking table. And then, like, from time to time, you walk up to your window and you have an internal monologue about this city's going to hell every single day, more and more. All the scum on the streets and nobody to clean it up. Come on, think about the style, think about the romance in it. You just want to sit in your bed?
이건 직원들에게
Ah,
유용한 상황 같아요.
you're no fun.
제압하는데 이용할 수 있을지도.
Where's my noir?
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은
And of course, everything needs to be like seen in like black and white or at least sepia tones, right?
저는 잠금을
And then you clearly have to be a personal investigator, like a detective, a gumshoe,
잘하시는지
right?
효율적인 대처로
And you gotta wear like a cool trench coat and a hat, right?
쉽게 하지 않아요.
And you have to have the small like little notepad and little pen in your chest pocket.
이것 봐.
And you gotta be like you gotta walk up to the crime scene, whip it out, just like you whip it open with a little pen, and you're like, "So, what's the sitch?" And you just like, "Yeah." And a romance. There is no romance in my world. It doesn't matter. You gotta wish it into existence. I mean, I'm a lovely bastard as well. Doesn't mean that I cannot imagine it. Doesn't mean that I cannot, want it.
저것들은
Fantasize about it.
재생하겠지.
Here I am playing Limbus fucking Company and calling one of the characters my wife.
것처럼
And I have no issue about it.
완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Go, wife. I knew you could do it.
간단한 명령입니다.
You never fail me, wife. Here's an upgrade for you, wife. And you gotta think about it also realistically, since you are doing the whole writing thing. For a writer, for an artist, romance is only a few lines of text away. Most of my romance is edgy and super toxic anyway. And it's fine. As I said, my favorite kind of women is unhinged and crazy. That is edgy and super toxic. But I also love my tomboy hag. If Autis was real, I would stop at fucking nothing. She would be a princess. I'd carry her in my fucking arms the entire day. I'd cook the most romantic fucking meals for her. And it doesn't matter. There can be both toxicity and wholesomeness. Bruh. Then that's your response to all of it.
이런 무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Hey, let the man dream, okay?
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만
What in the fuck is any of this?
침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거야.
That's fine. Cool.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
지 목을 떨고 주마.
Okay, slam the crab. One of the biggest changes to my world is the library exploded. Some idiots decided to sneak in the library and accidentally blew it up. So there was no, like, you know,
얼마나 좋습니까?
super bright light thing and
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
the opening of the world to the ego and everything. Nah, none of that happened. All you have is just, there was a normal ass library and some dipshits went in and caused the gas leak.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내.
끝내지.
묘야.
한 상체를 제압한 건
No?
우리만으로 충분하잖아. 제압계 체계 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면 왜
적에게
징계팀에
치명성을
남아있지?
입혔군요. 관리자님은
Then what happened?
당신이 생각하는
이거는
것보다
충분해.
대단한
너한테
능력을 갖추고 있다고
알겠지?
제가 늘 말씀드리죠.
Come on, that thing has 42 HP.
판단이긴 해.
옳은 말만
How are you
하는
even
거죠.
alive?
헤어내리.
You're not anymore. Well, at least that's that.
찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
A
교체.
random gift, please. Thank you.
얼마나 완벽하게
Yep,
되지
yep.
않은 나만의
Now we're
진리.
taking those too. Golden urn. Could I get a tier 3 rupture? That was a tier 4 thing I could have gotten. Aw. You know what, Chroma? We got transformed to an experiment chamber. It became Unit 731. Here's an interesting question. How many units are there, and what is Unit 294 specifically?
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
What about Unit 115?
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸지?
What about 935?
이대로
시간
몰아넣으시죠.
끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Yes. I am so glad that they made Hay shows, because that entire group is so interesting.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
In World War II, Japan colonized China and did some of the most whack shit I've ever seen in my life. Oh, that unit. Alright, I remember that time.
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽.
That's the one where they literally dried a person out to see how much water there is in a human body, right? That one?
보상만
It's been a while since I've read up on that shit.
불끈으로 지원할 뿐. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적군. 하지만 그
And just like that, the fat fuck is dead. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Now I remember.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게
Thank you for the wounded old girl.
나만의 지옥인가.
I really need to try out this new ego. The Scissor Girl one.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지. 너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
Ah, these guys are easy.
불가 위약 막아내는 다리
좋은 대응은 아니지만 안 해본 것보다는 훨씬 나았을 거야. 다음엔 좀 더 신경 써봐.
약대 제게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀에 남아있지?
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는 점 엄청 놀랐군요.
I probably could farm this much faster if I wanted to. But I'm just also since they add a lot of stuff to hard mode, like new ego gifts, new stuff. I'm also trying to get that to fill out the collection and whatnot.
잘했다는 칭찬은 숨통 끊기.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
있는 힘껏
평소에도 이러면
찔러놓고
얼마나
웃겨놨지만 저것들은
Why
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
headbats?
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
We go for question mark, and it's a sheep.
얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
So instead of Roland becoming a librarian, he, with the help of the government, tries to stop the units from doing their crap. I see. How hot is Angela in your story, though? And how hot is Gebra? Those are very important world-building moments. You cannot neglect those. Oh. You didn't think about that, did you? Okay, now I have to start working at the L Corp employees are just normal people but with issues. Yeah, but you know, still. How's Gebra? How's my scarred muscle mummy? I need to know. I need to know about Gebra, Bina, and Angela. I need a major write-up on all of those three.
야음을 틈타.
Hey, Chroma. Been a while, like maybe like half an hour.
먹을
I'm here to kick your ass again.
이용할 수 있을지도.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여, 길을 열라.
Yeah, you're still not having a good time, are you? I mean, how could you? My entire team is just built to destroy.
숨통 끊기.
Angel is a crazy lady, is an underground, is in an underground band.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
So what I'm hearing is that you made her even hotter.
불끈한 지원일 뿐.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
12세기 명
Unhinged musician ladies? That is good. Tell me that she is either a guitarist or a vocalist in a punk fucking band. Come on. Like, it has to be like some sort of like metal or punk, right?
이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
And I imagine she has you know, like a choker but with the spikes. Ah, definitely, I can imagine it.
생략하는 게 좋겠지?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리고.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Yeah. That's some good shit. Vocalist. Hell yeah.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 있는
앞으로도
힘껏
그렇게만
찔러놓고
해주세요.
웃겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가
And some niche noise band.
내가
I mean, the more niche, the better, because usually the less popular the band, the more repressed feelings and anger the character has, which makes her more unhinged. Like, to the level of, like, she would bite and scratch your back if she could, kind of girl, if that makes sense. If you're picking up what I'm putting down here. My imagination is very, very active.
필두, 출진.
Oh, it's the eyeball one. Little shit.
직원들에게 유리한
I love this frog. I love him.
제압하는데 이용할 수 있을지도.
Because half the time, he just screws things up for himself. Like, he makes one of the sinners go crazy, and they start distorting. And then he's just like 5 HP. This sinner is going to use like a WoW nuke on him, and the eyes just like moving, looking, and it's like, huh? Huh? Oh wait, oh fuck, I did that, oh fuck, oh shit. It looks amazing, I love this little shit. It's like, oh no, what did I do? No. Oh, now I kind of destroyed both his eyes, but on like later floors, it's like, oh.
않는 것들이 겁을
Like when he moves his eye, and it's like there's just one sinner being overclocked, and it's just like, oh shit, oh fuck, fuck, looking at it like that. I love it.
끝내지.
Like such a concerned face.
찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만 저것들은
Why is Beneath the Mask always fucked?
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
Let's just go here.
그지없는
필두,
나만의 지옥인가.
So, Geber is old, about to die from old age old, but has a big amount of knowledge and was part of an unhinged group of people, a different and much older group. And Bina is a former war veteran, but is anti-war now and a big activist. I'm surprised that the city allows activists. But I guess like your city is a bit more lenient on that kind of thing. In this city, anyone who tries to speak out, they just get deleted. Well, let's be real.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠. 시간 끌 것 없이
시비수에게 명하라.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐
관리자님은
텐데.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 효율적인 대처로 대출을 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
My city is more like real life. 아.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
흑승묘, 뜀박질 춤. 숨통 끊기.
So no head. I swear it's a funny joke. I swear it's a funny joke. Come on. Like, you know, the whole thing is that the city the way it is because of the head and the...
놀랐어?
yeah. Yeah, I can imagine.
드디어 하나 끝났네요.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
가치 없군. 이것 봐.
Although the thing that I enjoy about this city is the fact that it is not like real life.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
꽤 지시겠.
징계팀 직원이라면
이걸로
당연한
충분하겠네.
Buddy,
잘했다는
it's your story and your setting. You tell it however you want. What are you planning on doing, little guy? Stern K-Cop checkpoint security. Oh, Stern, are you? Stern, are you? Well, how about a big paddle to the face?
모조리 지워버리죠.
Oh, you activated a regen bullet. Yeah, cool. Squish. Oh, the bullet didn't seem to help him that much. I wonder why.
영상으로 남기면
언젠가
다른
다시
직원에게도
재생하겠지.
도움이 될지도 몰라.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 거지.
Painkiller. The government is the head, and were very strict until war almost made them extinct, so they started becoming less strict. Our word grammar. Grammar is difficult.
이런 의무는
Yes.
방송에서도 내가 제일
Grammar.
대체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만
헤어내리.
관리자님의 전쟁력과 제 지시만 있다면
길을
그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
길을 열라.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
앞으로
대단한
그런
능력을
모습
가지고 있다.
말씀하십시오.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
아직 죽.
깔끔하게 몰아본.
How many runs of Near Dungeon have I already done?
관리자님은
Is this the fourth or the third?
기계는 언제나
I already forgot.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
숨통 끊기.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Avenues do exist, but are much less common, and there are several types of monsters.
하는 게 좋겠지? 흑승묘.
I mean, the monsters I think exist in this world as well, but they are just in like outskirts and back streets mostly. Not really allowed in the city.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가
있는 힘껏
파괴되었습니다.
찔러놓고
이
으껴놨지만
틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것
저것들은
같군요.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
내
원인이
명을 들은
그지 없는
시비수.
나만의
결집이다.
지옥인가? 얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
불가 위야
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 거다. 누구 하나 살려보지 마.
I need to look into. I think I saw some video, something of farming the mirror dungeon.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
And I'm wondering how fast I could do it.
목을 떠.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨통 끊기.
Like Abnos, they are almost unkillable unless you have enhanced weapons. Only Cope Grade 1 fixes and colors have enhanced weapons.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요.
So you essentially made it so that only select few can actually kill them.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Interesting.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
깔끔하게 물었군.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워보죠.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠다.
Okay. You can kill them with normal weapons, but only like 5 or 6 can do some damage to them.
너한테 멀겠지만
I mean,
죽지 마라.
I see the reasoning behind it, I think.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나
헤어내리. 숨통 끊기.
The whole monster killing and power levels in fantasies are usually the most difficult thing to really get right.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Oh, the drunk fuck. I don't. Yes.
나만의 지옥인가?
Give me the alcohol. Yes. Give my wife more. Use. Give me thrill. Me thrill. That's not thrill. What do you even mean, game? That's thrill. Thank you. Took you a second. Let's create downpour if we could. It would be very nice if we could. Yep. Downpour. Fuck. I don't want the rocks. Stop. Just... Tremor. Avenues have existed in the city for a long time, and like dinosaurs had different types of eras. That... You're trying to go really far into the story of it, huh? Like, really far. There's my downpour. Nice. Okay, now I should be able to just delete pretty much everything, right?
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Yeah.
이건 직원들에게 유리한
So what's the end goal for like the sinners then? They're still hunting for the branches? Or no, not branches. Bows? Golden bows?
숨통 끊기.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시
Or are they more...
진행한 건
Is it something more esoteric than just glowing
개체를
sticks?
구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말과
I mean, I say more esoteric than glowing sticks, but like... We don't even know the fucking story in this game. Why are we collecting sticks? What's the end goal? Why are we talking about face the sin, save the ego? Like,
베어내리.
what's in relation to the sinners is it?
이안 순서. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
But yeah.
끝내지. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 진기인가.
Give me a fast one. Ooh. They don't have to, it's optional, but LCBD appreciate the help. Oh, line 1 madness. Yay. But I still like golden bow's a thing. Level up current identities. Please and thank you. Wife, go get him. Thank you.
간단한 명령입니다.
The best of the wives. The only wife. Oh shit, Claire. Huh, you weren't completely useless for once. Interesting. Was not expecting that. Wife, get more blue. And I guess you can get an extra deep blue. Guess I can get a nebulizer. Why? Why did I get the nebulizer? It's the...
내 명을 들은 시비수.
I mean, nebulizer will be still fine. I have, what, like 3, 4 IDs that have poison in them.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 막아내지 못. 이 상황에
He's just a little frog.
활용할 수 있을지.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Golden bows are different too. They're small coins with unknown figure, but have unknown qualities and powers.
제압계 제게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서
Okay,
징계층이 남아있지.
I figured it out. The main power of those coins is that you can put them in a vending machine and get a drink. Nah, nah.
숨통 끊기.
The Limbus Company is actually really thirsty, and they have a very weird vending machine that only accepts weird ass coins, and that's why they're collecting them.
지원할 뿐. 개체의 유효한 속성을
I
정확하게
figured it
파악했습니다.
out.
제 예상만큼
I figured it all out.
무시하는 것이 증명된 것 같아.
시비
다행이군요. 막아내지 못하리.
이 약은 숨쉬는구나. 하나 살려보자.
You cannot get it away from me. I mean, technically, you're not wrong.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
See?
이제 해결사의
Technically, not wrong is the best kind of not wrong.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기. 아직 준비.
묘야. 길을 연다.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
Oh, this poor shit is going to just get deleted.
부위 파괴. 무기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마.
Goodbye 1000 HP from you, my man.
모두가 말한
먹을
대로
팍 물어버리자.
방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는
가치
적고.
없군.
이래서야 환상치에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응을 하는가?
자, 어쩔지 잘 생각해보라고.
I probably should wrap up after this. I've been streaming for about 4 hours.
목을 떨궈주마.
Methinks it's a good time to take a break.
실력을 좀 내시는
Because I'm starting to get a bit worn out. I'm starting to sit a bit too quietly. The coins have researchers intrigued though.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
And the reasons why they're intrigued is because there's one guy at the office who can do the cool coin trick with his like fingers where you can just like roll the coin between them.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다.
Nah,
제가
I
늘
see it.
말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
They're just really fascinated by that one guy and they create an entire department just to get more coins for him to roll between his fingers. Spouting nonsense is amazing. That's my favorite thing to do. Take a completely serious idea and create something absolutely stupid with it.
예상 못했나 봐.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 폴리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
Come on, how the hell is this statue still statuing?
그림자 속으로 가라앉게. 이것 봐.
Yeah, the statue is not gonna have a good time. This is the last turn the statue lives.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 시도는 좋았어요.
And that's it.
있는 힘껏 찔러.
Another mirror dungeon, done and dusted.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
그림자가 그들을
거죠.
덮었습니다.
이
철서부가
얼마나
다녀가고 날이 밝으면
완벽하기 그지없는
죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들을
Claim the rewards.
알수 없을 것입니다. 볕이 들면 그림자는 거두어지므로
The coins have been known to make the person who touched the coin become either cleansed of their sin, wash away bad memories, or slowly, and I mean slowly, drains the holder's mental health to absolute lows. I mean, mental health, who needs that? Honestly, kind of just a useless little thing.
시답자는 사냥이었어. 괜히 길어진 탓에 빗자국이 흥건해졌어.
고작 이 정도 승리에 기뻐할 생각이었다면 가주 심사엔 참가하지도 않았겠죠.
시답자는 사냥이었어. 괜히 길어진 탓에 빗자국이 흥건해져서 아무런 아름.
Yoink. Not mail, inventory. Would you look at that? 506 boxes. Feels good. Raise an identities. Level up to 60. That's useful. Some people want the coins for tests or experiments. Well, makes sense.
호루시아는 도시에서 벌어질 수 있는 다양한 전투 상황과 그에 대한 대처법이 기재된 훈련 교범이다. 한 글자도 빠짐없이 외우고 몸에 익히면 앞으로의 작전에 큰 도움이 될 테지.
Some people want to give them to the government or researchers for safety concerns.
교범 전관을 모두
Safety
외우고
concerns?
사흘이 걸릴
Oh yes, let me give this cool coin that drains a person's mental health to a government. To people in the government, so that they can go crazy and start doing stupid shit. That's a good idea. I would love people in control of our lives to suddenly lose some mental faculties and start doing crazy shit. Wouldn't that be funny, huh? People are smart. And the boss they work is trying to clean up and eventually kill off every single abnormality. The abnormalities can die. Huh. I mean, I guess it makes sense. But yeah, I think I should wrap up the stream for now. This was like 4 near dungeon runs today. This is a lot more than I'm ready for. But yeah, I mean, it was good 4 hours. Been fun chatting with all y'all. Yep, thank you for dropping by, Real Sleepy. Hope to see you again. Probably tomorrow. Maybe, yeah, hopefully tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all for dropping by. Thank you, Real Sleepy. Thank you, Sholol. Thank you, Eclipsed, of course. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Top Hat. Thank you, Random. And yeah, thank you all. If I forgot someone, my bad. You're all wonderful. Hope to see you all soon, tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, good night, good luck, whatever the fuck. Bye-bye.